Hey. Oh, not good order filled. Good morning, good morning. Da ba da ba 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 bo. Let's go, let's go. I did calls. I did some SPX calls. We're up 20%. We also got some ES longs here. And yeah. One segundo senior family. Senior family. So this is a setup on this. I wanted it to bounce off this 5 minute gap, but it's bouncing off this OB, entrance OB. But yeah, baby, let's juice them. 20% on these calls. Yeah, no worries, bro. We'll do it sometime soon though, for sure. Maybe tomorrow, something like that. Hey, back at you, brother. Back at you. Good morning. Good morning. How did this one go? Oh, oh no. Oh shit. Hold on. I bought 6670s and my average is 770. Oh, this MSTR is worth $1,000 a contract now. We got paper handed. Boop ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Hey, it is what it is, dude. Whatever. Just pump this SPX and we'll be good. I'm about to spank Q calls as well. Good morning. Good morning. Ding, 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 ding. Let's just make sure 7-9. Good. Good. All right. Fuck it. We'll take it on here too. It was a 1 minute inverse. Yep. Take it on here too. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. I'm gonna take one off here. Maybe a 10. Good morning, good morning. Ding, 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 ding. XYM is still gay. That's for fucking sure. That is for fucking sure. Yeah, it's a struggle and a half, bro, most definitely. But you know, we gotta eat, fellas. We gotta eat. Sometimes you gotta train those fingers to be a little faster, boy. All right, we sold one of these SPX for 10. Um, Green on here. Up 20% on Q calls. For real. Bro's cranking 90s while he's buying Q calls at the same time. They call me Chef Bevardie, bah. 45% on these Q calls. Suck my balls, bitch. Suck my balls, bitch. 50%. Why not, bro? 55%. Why not, bro? Why not? Why not us? Oh my god, that's a beautiful sight. Good morning. Yeah, most casual bangers of all time. I know, I know. Pump it. Actually, is this gonna fuck with my funded? My Please don't blow it. Pump it louder. Pump it louder. I guess I could put music on, huh? So we don't have to sit here in fucking awkward silence while you guys just stare at me. The lion doesn't fret over news. Do I pull the piano back out in this bitch? Get the drum set out? Bring out the mixing board and everything, bro? Fuck it. Oh, probably, huh? Yeah, shit. Do I throw on those goddamn, what are they called? Non-copyright music. You throw on some elevator music. I'm just gonna, I don't care. All I gotta say, Rob, we're not making money off this YouTube shit. Copyright us all they want. What are they gonna do? Take our revenue? Ah, exactly. Ah. I know, but I didn't even stream on here yet. That was the craziest thing to me, bro. Like I didn't even stream on this thing yet. But I will say this, I've streamed probably 15 times on my channel. All of those lives are still up. They're just blocked in like Indonesia and like random ass places. But our American folk, we're still good. The lion is unaffected by news. Pump it, senor. Hola, senor, pump it. Damn. Damn. Ah, that's gay. Fine, I'll put on non-copyright music for YouTube playlist. Oh, hey, it's me and Roberino, Chef Alfredo, Al Pacino. I pulled up with the garbanzo bean and Yacino. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Okay, I made a couple thousand off some SPX calls, then we throw it in the longs on the ES and we be going hard, but fuck it, I'm just trying to ball, trying to make $1 million. Ooh, ooh. Now why these QQQ calls only up 10%? I thought I saw 20, president. Ooh. It's too early in the morning for my brain to be working. That's the only way we can have lit music. Hey, yo, you think you can DoorDash Zins? Is that a thing? So I got one left. We got too much shit to do today for one Zin. Oh. Maybe I'll just call my boy Boss Hog. Have him airdrop me some. Call him Boss Hog the plug, my boy. Skibbity flibbity dibby dabbity ba ooby dooby scooby doo. It's knickknacks, huh? What even is that? Naturally beta nicotine. You can split them in half. Oh. I think my whole screen just froze. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. Just blind. I am 21 and older, please. Wow. Unflavored classic. Oh, they're little like mints? Interesting. Interesting. You learn something new every single day, bro. Cause it's a new day to have a great day. Pulled up, get some Chick-fil-A. Alright, we'll take one more off here. Maybe we're gonna go for a 12 fill. See if we can get one there. Q's 40, actually. I'm gonna take 2 off once we get these highs. Then we'll let one ride. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nah, we should be good. We should just get a little juicer pump, push us up to here. Oh, did you not know they were in the challenge? Oh, did I not put challenge play? Maybe I didn't. I'm so bad. Just know, oh no I did, but just know pretty much any options I'm alerting on the Discord is a challenge play. Unless it's like couple G's, which are mainly swings. Bro, I've got this account that I started specifically for swings. Then I got bored, so now I'm just ripping SPX on them all day long. And bro, this week we're up 10 bones. 10 bones. Come on, Q's. Don't be gay. Don't be gay or else I'm gonna throw you back to the wolves. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take one off then. We'll just take one off so we don't completely flop. That's true. Being gay has just added adversity into your life. Those who come out are strong. Oh my god, bro. I literally just got out of bed like 20 minutes ago. I probably need coffee in my life. Let's get a trim here and then we'll see what's up. I'm good, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I don't fuck with the East Coast that much. Sorry to all my East Coast lovers. I'm not as much of an enjoyer as I am the West Coast, because you know what they say, West Coast, best coast. I do limits. I always do limits, but I usually just do mid price. And yeah. Oh, Scooby-Doo. Interesting. You're good, dude. You're good. I'll stop even on the rest of them if it happens. But I think that this high is pretty fucking free. And in reality, this is the hourly. I mean, we're kind of fucking with this hourly gap right now. Mark it out for my blind fellas. I think we push. I think we'll get it. SPX kind of pooping itself a little bit though. And they cancel that 12 order and get back to business. Still up 12% on 15 on Q. I think this should just run. Simple as that. You know what? We'll still leave the 12. Fuck it, we'll leave 12.50. Because we're like that. Ooh, 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 ooh. These are crazy, bro. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. I feel like that's even loud for me. I'm sure it's even more loud for you guys. Crazy. Yeah, Rupert, Dupert, Dupert, Dupert. I smoke a Newport. Not. They call me Tom Holland, way I'm swinging in and stealing yo bitch. Oh. East Coast, yeah. They call it the Beast Coast, bro, but to me that's bestiality and pretty gay as well, so I don't fuck with that. Best Coast, West Coast, simple as that, bro. Oh, oh. This one right here is for all my East Coast family. Go get a sandwich and put it on a hero roll. Even though we know that's just a bagel without the hole. Oh. Some tells me we'll get this gap fill on SPX as well. This shit should just run. Sometimes you just gotta buy SPX calls at the bottom of the day. You know, it can be as simple as that. Just do that every day. I'm telling you, bro, the schlong method has been unbeatable lately. You just draw a winner, and you draw schlong to TP. It doesn't lose. Soon enough, I'll drop my course. It'll only be $4,000 for my mentorship, but teach you all about the schlong method. I'm telling you, 100% win rate, bro. I'm 100% win rate. Yeah, exactly. With evidence and, you know, other physical examples as well. Bro, these go so hard. These go so hard, bro. Holy shit. Not age, bro. Age is not allowed. He's not allowed. Telling you, bro, schlong method undefeated. This is that Bulenox eval we bought yesterday, by the way. I didn't pass it, and I'm sad because I like moved my stops up just to make sure we didn't get fucked with the trailing. And we sure as shit did. We got wicked out, and then, you know what I mean? It ran. Yeah. ICT for everything I do. This was an OB entry. It was when it came back down, tapped this OB, swept initial lows, and then ran. Stappo, this was you that wanted me to grab a Bulenox one, right? Are you trading alongside me with this bad boy? Yes, let's go. Schlong method. We're close. It said almost 12, and I want 12.5. Trade days fire. Yeah. We can even do it now. Schlong method should hit here in a second. So, yeah, long story short, I've been long. Really, I longed initially, actually, with this. I longed this 15-minute gap. I woke up at like fucking 2 a.m. out of nowhere. Open up charts just to see what's going on. And I saw a beautiful 15-minute reversal. And I was like, bro, okay, shit. So I took a stab here initially, just with 1 micro. Because I'm sleeping, I'm not going to be able to actively watch it. So I threw 1 micro. We came back in. If you look, 15-minute change in the state here. So even more reason to be bullish. And I really liked how we came back down, tapped this 5-minute OB, and ran. So essentially that was the whole entry. And yeah, hope that made sense. And funded desk. Blue Sky I've heard mediocre things about. So tell me how that goes, bro. Cause yeah, I've heard good and bad things. I know they do straight to fundeds, right? Is that what they do? Straight to fundeds? For sure, brother. Let me know if there's any part of that you need a little more explanation on. I'm happy to help. So as of right now, we're just sitting here making money, so we might as well explain things and let the trades play out, you know what I mean? Alright, we're at 1220. Come on, just tiny little more push and we'll Yeah, exactly. I trade all my day trades on futures. And I dabble a little bit with SPX on options. Nice. Are they on Project X as well, or what do they do their shit on? For me, I don't normally honestly enter on OBs. I really don't. For me, it was more of an average because I knew we were going to keep going. At least that's my bias for today. Everything on the hourly plus tells me we want a higher. Especially now with this hourly looking like it should inverse. I know we're still early into the hour, so it's definitely jumping the gun, but it's looking like that's what we want. And so again, like as you can see, I got my stops at yesterday highs and all-time highs. So we just got the first trim on the Schlong method. Again, mentorship coming soon. It's about 15K for one-on-one mentorships. And usually what you do after this now with the Schlong method, since you've taken your first trim, you draw a more flaccid Schlong to go for that second. Go for second TP. You know what I mean? So you draw it a little wider, a little more flaccid. We got that 1250 fill. And yeah, so we're up 62%. Thought it was 4K. Oh shit, I guess we're still in these Q calls. Fuck. 65%. Alright, we're selling one more. 130. Yeah, not for real. I know. But I'm a man of the people. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna screw you guys over. Alright, we're gonna take one more SPX off here, which was maybe 15. I'll do 15, yeah. Let's see how that goes. And then I want the last two for gap fill. I mean, in reality, it all correlates with this ES chart. So technically, I want my next fill to be here. And then I'll save the last two for all-time highs. Let's go 1.5, bro. Holy shit. Are we up 100%? 85%? That's good. We're back above 2K. Fuck. We got down to 1200. I hope you guys know that. We got down to 1200 the other day after that XOM debacle. And now we're back to 2K. Sometimes you just gotta trust the process. But I'm fucking sick of being hard stuck at 2K. I'm so sick of it, bro. I'm so sick of it. We just gotta juice along. Let's go. Swing accounts over 3K. Even after XOM fucked you? Or fucked us, I should say. Put on a Ooh, we're at 72.5 on this big boy account. Let's go. I threw 50K in August 24th. Like a month and a week. About a month and a week ago. And we've turned it into 72 so far. Pretty nice. Oh, it's dead? Oh shit, for sure. Oh my. Oh, did I sell the rest of... Oh, sure did. I sold the rest of 15. Fuck! That's okay, that's okay. I meant to just sell one more at 15, but I sold the rest of them. Whatever, dude. We're good. 123% on Qs now. I told you, dude. Schlong method does not miss. Does not miss. Look at this schlong getting filled. I'm telling you, brother. They usually do, bro. They usually do. Oh, of course I didn't take any on my goddamn trade day account. No. No. Yeah, usually. Oh no, I just got a notification about Bitcoin. Do we even do it to ourselves? Okay, okay. At least it's not as bad as I thought it could be. Yeah, pretty much every day. Yeah, so make sure to sub and leave a like and whatnot, especially likes, dude, because likes kind of push us back out into the algorithm. Right now, most of our viewers are from the Discord, which is obviously, we love it, you know, of course, but, you know, we want to kind of try to reach a broader audience, bring some more people to the Discord, because, again, everything we do is completely free, you know, so we just want to build the audience as big as we can, and just keep kind of cranking from there, dude. Bing bong, cheek and chong, winky winky wong. Alright, we only need like what, 40, 45 more points pretty much. I actually posted my own. Let me see if I can. It's in the I posted a full setup, basically top-down setup from my own. Let me see if it's in. Yeah, it's in the recordings and PDFs tab. It's the second to last video that we just posted. Let me see if I can actually just copy and paste that into here. Yeah, there you go. That's my top down. For sure, for sure. Damn, I should totally have let SPX just keep running because this is gonna go most definitely. But hey, again, I am not mad, bro. I am not mad. Schlong method. And we're back to 42% on spy swings as well. Exxon really is taking an absolute shit. This is so crazy to me, bro. This is so crazy to me. Look at this hourly. We did sweep that. I shoulda trimmed at least one. God fucking damn it. Cause look, from here, we were up like 105% or something, 110%, and then in 2 days, I guess now it's on to day 3, but we've lost all those gains. Now we're at negative 5%, so quite lovely, quite lovely. But for now, we focus on the schlong method. I actually don't know if that's enough for us to pass this Bulenox. We might as well hold to here. We gotta readjust our schlong. And because it's a bigger TP, this is schlong method number 1, and lesson number 1, I should say. You gotta draw the balls a little bit bigger when you got a bigger TP because, of course, big balls mean big paychecks. Simple as that. I know, right? Hold on. I missed a few. Yeah, 106 or so. I mean, honestly, since I'm still in, if you want to, it's back below entry. So if you wanted to. Dude, yeah, it's new to me, to be honest, dude. I will say this last 2-3 weeks, maybe month, have been really cool because I mean, if you guys know anything about me, really, I don't trade ES typically. I really don't. So I've been learning basically like the personality of ES lately. I only really ever trade NQ, which, you know, it's kind of my bread and butter. You should have a bread and butter. But with just the way things have been looking, like, of course, NQ's still clean for longs, but every move that we've made so far has made a lot more sense in my, at least for my setup and whatnot, to take on ES. So it's been cool to like learn kind of its personality, you know, kind of how it moves and whatnot, and get a little more comfortable. But, you know, in that same breath, I've also been doing the same with crude. I've been trying to play a little bit more crude. I tried some longs off this, and obviously we came and we swept. So honestly, right now we trade prop firms for the most part, but you can put as little as a couple $100 in a futures account and let it rip. I started one at the beginning of this year with $500. Got it up to 2,500, paid myself 1,500, had 1,000 in there. Slowly ended up kind of dwindling that down. But just goes to show you that you can start with something like $500 and boom it up. So, you know, it's just, yeah, up to you. But, you know, if you don't know anything about prop firms are really a cheat code, especially for risk to reward. For example, this eval that we're trading right now was $15. It was $15 with Bulenox. Use code Ironheart. We always get the best discounts that we can out there. But yeah, Bulenox is $15 for the eval, which again, I'm not sure if you're familiar with prop firms, but essentially there's an eval period and then there's the funded period. But the eval period, you just have to hit a certain profit. So for this 50K is 53,000. Right now we're at 52.5, 52.3. So if we push this trade through and we make it out, then yeah, we pass this account. No, you don't, which is really cool. So yeah, like I was just gonna say, once this is passed, there's about, I think it's $140 activation fee, and that's your all-in cost. So the $15 plus that 150 or 140, whatever it is, so you're like 160 all in. On Bulenox specifically, it's 10 trading days, and then if you were above 52.6, so $2,600 in profit, I believe is what the threshold is, you can take a payout up to $1,500. So, you know, basically, if you do just even one payout, you turn your 150 into 1,500. You 10x your money. And obviously, your account's not blown after a payout. You still have another $1,000 of down draw, and that's assuming you got just to 52.6 after 10 days. So, and then Bulenox is really, really cool. This is where prop firms really, really, really get awesome. Is this specific prop firm you can have 11 accounts with. So, you know, like I said, $1,500 every 10 days, but if you do that with 11 accounts, holy shit, you know, 16.5 every fucking 2 weeks, essentially. It's pretty ridiculous. But yeah, we're up 130% on Qs. I took another trim at, 185. Oh my god. What was my other one? 1.3. Once we get this sweep, I will probably sell the last Q, because I don't know how confident I am in us riding all the way up to there. It's quite a pump. But I do think this high should be free. So yeah, that's kind of the status update. We're almost back to 2,100 on this challenge account as well. Yes, kind of sad I only took 2 micros, but I'm not gonna lie, so I'll give you guys a little transparency with this. So like I told you, I blew those fucking my 5 take profits the other day up by accidentally swinging CL. Wasn't really an accident, but I just forgot that just blows your account straight up, because I haven't done it in like a year and a half, 2 years. Stupid, right? But anyways, so luckily I still got to withdraw every dollar of profit on those accounts, which is great. But with that, I reset one singular TPT funded. It's like 650. And I did a dumb thing the first night. I got up $1,500, and then I ended up selling out for like $400 profit. Then I took another one, lost that profit. So I was at 50K flat, but with me going up $1,500, my trailing followed me, right? So right now I got a size small because I think I'm at like what, 40, 49. Yeah, okay, wait, maybe it was $1,100. I'll check it out. It was yeah, so my max drawdown is 49.2 basically, which sucks because I'm at 49.5. So I think when I entered this trade I was like $50 from drawdown hitting, which sucks balls. So we're gonna have to trade light till we get up to probably 50,500. Then we can start sizing decent, maybe like 5 micros a trade. Then get over that threshold, then pay myself this 650 back. And then from there, make another 650, activate another funded, rinse and repeat. So yeah, so I don't normally like to go the what's it called? I don't really like to go the, like traditionally I don't normally go the reset the funded route, but figured I'd just keep the ball rolling. I've been trading pretty solid the last few weeks, so honestly, my hope was, day one to get back above the buffer and get myself paid again, but, we'll figure it out, dude. I'm not that worried about it. Just needed impulse. I think we probably will be slowing down a little bit for the next little bit, but 140%, 150% on Q calls, by the way. I use Project X. They have, what do they have? Replicanto and Ninja Trader, I believe, as well. Project X is just the cleanest, though, dude. Yeah, Project X is the cleanest. This is Project X that you're looking at right here. So it's super, super, super solid. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I'm glad, dude. One thing that makes me feel a little better when I'm going through dry spells is we do it all for free, right? So if I'm down, you guys are probably down with me. Unfortunately, right, it's not how I want it to go, but at least I'm not like charging you guys money for me to lose you money. You know what I mean? And again, we don't plan on charging really anytime soon. Probably won't be till next year, the year after, something like that. Like I don't expect us to really ever essentially like want to charge, you know what I mean? So because I mean, you see it live, we do this every day, like we make money, like I'm a little more transparent than the other two, but Rob hit a banger this morning. Or not other two, other four, but yeah, Rob hit a banger this morning. He posted his P&L. He made 1,215. I'm pretty sure he does 3 accounts with Tradeify and or Tradeify. And then I think he's got 4 or 5 top steps, which I know he trails, takes the same trades. All right, we'll sell out of this for 190%, fellas. I didn't film yet. I have a 2.26 limit, by the way, set on Q calls, and I have the alert typed out. It was cruising right up to it, so I figured we'd be safe and sound. I might just readjust it and sell at 210 though. $211 works for me. $211 works for me. $211 works for me, baby. Alright, ES just swept its... What was this high? This 4 hour, 1 hour? Oh, yep, that was from yesterday though. We can delete those. We're cruising up decent right now. We are close to SMT at these highs though, so I need ES to catch up. So I don't really want to have this reverse on me. But with that being said, I am gonna trail some stops up a little bit. So we lock in 11 points of profit regardless. See how it goes from there though. We have some buying power in the challenge account, 400 to be exact. We're up about $500 on that today, which is nice. Oh my god, yeah, I gotta check the swing account. Looks like it's doing good things. Yep, my coin calls are up 12% today. Tesla calls are up about 10% today. Oxy and UPS down slightly, but overall we're up 65% on coin, down 16% on UPS, up 30% on Oxy, and up almost 200% and on Tesla, which is nice. It's really nice. We got about 6K buying power in there. So honestly, yeah, if we do get the SMT at highs and a short presents itself, we may stab one NDX just for fun. Yo, hey. Scooby-Doo with the booby-doo, what you coming through with a movie too? Ooh. Don't be baited by this pullback. Highs weren't swept. Didn't happen. If we get a pullback into here, I will I'll add one more. We'll see though. Fucking simulated returns. How they hit 15, yeah. What is that little noise, bro? I've gotten that noise a few times. I don't know what that noise is, dude. But yeah, this is our day yesterday. Apparently we took 4 trades, which I'm pretty sure we only took 1. But anyways, yeah, and apparently we've taken 3 oh wait, I think we actually have taken 3 trades today, I can't lie. I don't even know, man. If we come back into this 5-minute gap, I will probably add one. Yeah, and Q should just push up from here though. Yeah. What is bro yapping about in chat saying he caught hymns? I guess. Okay. I mean, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see. 15-minute candle. Not gonna lie, I don't like how this candle is closing on ES. I want it to be a little bit more green. You know, Jax knows as well as I do. Dojis are kind of real. We don't trade retail, but dojis are kind of real. Look at Doji. Boom. Doji, boom. Exactly. Like, I'm sure if we go pull up the 1 minute somewhere. Yep, technically, right? Technically. Now, is this something I would take a trade off of? Fuck no, because neither highs have been taken, right? But market does funny things sometimes. Definitely does. You know, but if we go look at this exact same time frame on NQ, did not get inversed. So another reason I'm a little more bullish. So we're about 15 points from TP. Again, I may add if we come down into this gap. But if we don't, I don't really care. I'll just let it rip. New 15-minute candle just opened. Just keep 15-minute open. Yeah. Oh, good shit though, dude. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, as long as you made some money, bro, it's all that matters. You know, technically, even if this comes and stops me out, I made money today, so not mad at it. Would obviously like to make some more than less, but it's alright. And with this one, we'll also do the same thing. We'll move it to there. So worst case, we lock up 422. Boom, 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 boom. So you'll go to it's bulenox.projectx.com, and then on your dashboard there'll be a whole kind of login. It should give you your credentials and whatnot on there. And then yeah, get to ripping, dude. Congrats, by the way. Did you use code Ironheart for the boys, for the family? Alright, you guys got any tickers you want me to check out, or anything that you guys have been looking at? I don't know, like what else is going on in the market? Because right now we're kind of slowing down. We'll likely keep grinding up, probably see a slight retrace, maybe for another entry, but currently, not shit to smile about, baby. It's funny, Q's, which is NQ, is kind of stalling right at True Day Open. It's actually funny. It's right, yeah, right where it stalled was True Day Open. It's pretty nuts. Netflix, huh? Interesting. Just pulled it up on my phone, so I might as well pull it up here. But honestly, kind of intrigued with some swings dash leaps if we come down into this weekly gap. So I think we should sweep this regardless. We'll probably see a good, what did I map out up here? Daily gap that we rejected well. Interesting. But yeah, if we come down into this weekly gap, I would take some leaps for sure. It's definitely a steep move. It's like almost 8%, 10% down. It's pretty fucking decent retrace. But if you do that, I'm in for sure. Back up to highs, you know, around 13. What is it? 1342. I'm just gonna go through my watch list. Meta, I had an eye on Meta for a second. I think it was a 4-hour, I believe. No, was it daily? No, it was a 4-hour. It was this gap. I think it was holding a lot better a couple days ago. Maybe that's what it was. But crazy 4-hour gap. I think, was that earnings or news or something? But I am definitely bullish on Meta. Overall, you know, weekly wise, it's hard not to be right. Nothing really showing. The M shape is always nice to see. It shows good accumulation. So maybe, just a hypothetical. But since we're accumulating right now, if we come down, manipulate into this weekly, which is again a decent retrace, that's about 4-5% of a retrace. Oh. Then I'd take some longs. I'd take some leaps, very likely. But so many things are at all-time highs. I'm not in a rush, not in any pressure to like get shit moving. See how Tesla's at 2 or 455, dude. It's almost there. I guess I can give you guys my plan on Tesla. I entered down here. I sold one contract at these highs, and then I only had 2, so I'm definitely considering selling this one. But I also have the contracts till June. I have till June, so tempted to not sell at all. But a thought I'm having is I sell and hope for a retrace into, you know, maybe this imbalance. I don't know, some, you know, maybe weekly gap, daily gap, whatever. I don't know, some sort of retrace, and then re-enter with full size. I think over the next year or so, Tesla gets up to 7, 8, maybe 1,000. I'm serious. End phase. I was actually looking at this one the other week as well. Energy is always funky to me. I'm still not great with it. But we'll do the analyst. So I will say there's a lot of LR on the weekly, which is good for long setups. We did technically inverse this weekly gap, but then kind of rejected right back into it. But to be honest, it's holding about the midpoint really well, which is bullish. I mean, damn, actually, this is kind of a steal. You buy. Let's look at contracts. You'd probably want. I would go probably no sooner than May. Probably go no sooner than May, yeah. I mean, dude, contracts are pretty cheap, to be honest. Like, cause you could go with dude, 50 strike is 50's here. You know, like realistically, you could shoot up into the 60s, like 60, maybe even 70 if you're feeling crazy. But a 50 is only $500, like $475 per contract. It's pretty solid. That would be worth a stab for sure, for sure. Oh, there's 1700 a con. Oh, sad day. Yeah, I like that. Honestly, I like that a lot. I would throw some size at it. I might even trail you. I might get a couple of them, to be honest. Get in, like I said, the May 2026s. I'll buy 50s. Buy 5 maybe? I can go with 5 there. This just kind of shows you what I'm in, all in all. Might as well just show you guys. I want to keep accumulating Bitcoin. I do want to own at least one full Bitcoin on this account. I do altogether, probably between all my accounts, I probably own one, maybe 1.5. But I definitely want more Bitcoin. Tesla's up 200% officially. Coin's up 60. Phase just barely entered, but down 3%. But that'll be gone in no time. 33% on Oxy. Yeah, UPS is kind of slurping me. So Oxy and UPS just basically offset each other. Dude, Solana was cruising, and now we're just at 5%. But we got ADA and Doge still chilling pretty well. Where's market value? So yeah, Sol we're still heaviest in. XRP, I bought some this morning. I bought a bit more XRP this morning. I think I bought like 3 grand worth of XRP. I like it. Oh, dude, that's actually crazy. January 2027, $60. That's nuts. Boom. Holy shit, in January? It's actually kind of nuts, dude. That's definitely worth the stab. Only for 552 is pretty fucking crazy. Oh, Tesla is juicing. Alright, I definitely am tempted. Once we get these high sweeps, and I think yes, these highs should be pretty free. It's only 12 points away. Just everything on the hourly plus looks like that's the direction we're going. Yeah, I will be longing any pullback, but I am tempted and curious to see what price does once we get up to these highs. So we're right there. We're almost there on NQ. Hourly officially closed, by the way. Oh, let's just go peep how the 4 hours printing so far. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, with a 4 hour print like that, you gotta imagine. It may not be today. I could be totally wrong. It may not be today. But the way it's printing so far, all-time highs is free. It's pretty free. And with that being said, we're gonna get these exact, just so we're those guys. But yeah, it looks pretty free. Looks pretty free. Go back to the hourly. I like the look of the hourly right now. It's kind of mainly what I want to base everything off of. We'll see how 30-minute looks though. 30 minutes not too bad. I'm turning off these kill zones. They don't matter. My charts are a little messy right now, but forgive me. Oobity scoobity flooby dooby doobity. Alright, so now there's officially SMT at these highs. I don't think anything of it. I don't. Again, I think we just cruise. The way ES is printing, I think it still wants those. No problem. But we'll see. It's always a gamble, baby. But with that being said, I also am going to move my stops to the top of this inversion. So we're 17 points, 16 and a half points to be exact in profit with stops. Altogether, we're 34 points in profit, 33 and a half. Oh no, what happened to the boy Desi? He just posted pain. Oh. Oh, he wanted the tap, huh? Is that what he wanted? Yeah, that's real pain. Sometimes you just gotta send it, bro. Sometimes you just gotta send it. Daedalus Asia. Hi, hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we never tapped the 15. Again, I think this shit just runs. I think this shit just runs. Schlong method playing. What were we on, the 15? I think we were on the 5. Because we got hourly over here, right? Yeah. Schlong method paying. I told you. I told you. When it's a bigger TP, you gotta make the balls a little bigger. A little bigger, and then you're good. Yeah, but good shit, Age. I'm stoked you're up, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, 35x. Dude, we started it yesterday, and I was dumb. I trailed my stops too tight, and then it wicked me out, and then ran exactly to TP. But yeah, this will be done today for sure. I ain't worried about it. You probably even go like halfway in the wick. $35x leverage is kind of crazy, I gotta admit. Oh. No, I'm moving it into secure profits, retard. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's 17.5. Interesting. We do have SMT these highs now, just saying. I'm always rock hard trading hymns. Brain fuel. Brain fuel. I need to go get coffee and meat. Maybe make some eggs or something. You guys mind watching my trade for me? Just kidding. We're juicing right now, so I'll see if TP1 plays out. And then I do need to make some coffee. You see that shit? I don't think they're that bad, bro. Got some juice. But just for you, Age. Just for you, Age. I got it. Bro's trying to tell me how to move my hips. Alright, I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be right back. I've made aches, I've made aches. Alrighty, fellas. Hello. Indubitably. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself so you don't hear me chomping, but looks like we didn't miss a lot. I mean, you can't go wrong with Quinn right now, but I will say it's basically taking most of its sell side or buy side right here. It's got a lot to go. If it goes, then it'll go for sure. But with this move, it feels a little chasey. I guess the risk reward is what I'm talking about here. As you probably want your stops all the way down there, and you get to there. What is that? One to one, basically risk reward. $63, dude. Log it right now. Oh, I pressed something. I don't think so. I don't think this goes all the way back down. Pretty sure this just keeps going. I still have this in mind. I'll set one by there actually. You guys ever had that chili crisp oil stuff? All I gotta say is these are some S tier eggs. Holy shit, man. Dude, I'll go grab it in a sec just to show you guys, but it's just like this bottle of literal chili crisp and like a little bit of oil, probably just like some veggie oil. It's probably seed oils, you know, for sure. But dude, you throw a little bit of that in, a little bit of butter, cook 3-4 eggs. Oh, horny. And I ran out of milk, so we're shooting just straight espresso. I paint it. I do. I grab out a canvas and get to painting, baby. I will say, like, how does IKBR allow you to trade options overnight? It's the craziest thing. I've never understood that. Oh, homie, I forgot. Dude from the Discord DM'd me. Oh, brain power. Alrighty, sorry. I was locked in. Alright, yes, it's cruising. Let's go. I'm gonna check out how those spy calls are going. 65%, 110 a contract. Ain't too bad. Oh, just push it up, dude. Push it up. I'm just gonna cancel that order. Don't think we need it. All I gotta say is we are officially green on that account. Thank God. Still got some work to do though, so if you guys are down, we can do an all-day stream and scalp some shit and I don't know, look at all the setups together or whatnot. But who's still around? Who's still around in here? Baby girl. It's so good. There's some good ass eggs. One of the most flavorful eggs I've ever had in my entire life. I never cook on a stainless steel, but I did this morning and I wasn't mad at it. It didn't even stick that much. I got some stainless steel for Christmas. And I just remember like hearing all this hype, hearing that they're fucking really good. You know, they're solid for you too because, you know, it's all just metal that you're cooking on. There's no, you know, additives, whatever you want to call it. But I remember the first time I cooked on it, I cooked some eggs. Bro, that shit stuck so bad. I was like, how am I supposed to cook on this shit? So, anyways, gave up on stainless steel. Yeah. Alright, boys, 1 point away from victory. Victory. And 75% on calls as well, which is nice. I got it. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna do it. If we get copyrighted, I don't give a fuck. But I can't stand that goddamn fucking elevator music, bro. I can't, bro. I fucking can't. Damn, they're at 2-2. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm sad. It's alright. It's alright, dude. It's alright. We are paid today, so I can't be mad. Oh my god, juicing. We're so close, bro. Get us there. And then just so you know, the spy swing that I got, it's up 70% of course, but I want to hold it till all-time high, which we might get out of this trade specifically, which is pretty sick. So we got a bit of an elongated wean as well. You know what? Sometimes this is schlong method number 2, by the way. Sometimes you got to redraw the schlong as it goes. And remember what I said, the bigger the balls, the better. There we go. It's a nice schlong. This hourly schlong is crazy, bro. Come on, dude. We're like 1 point away. Just push it, baby. And just because we're gonna move these stops to here anyway. 24 points in profit of stops. About to hit 40 points on ES. Let's go, Benjamin. I've got an idea. Is it working? Hey. Is it working? Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I threw music on mine because I gotta listen to some real music. Maybe what I'll do. I only got big shoes to fill, like try and go bowling until we strike out. Just hoping we don't strike out for a quarter. Bop, 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 bop. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake up too fast. Just think up your mind, you should flake on that class. Surely all you want, just don't take on that ass. Fake on the ass. Good morning, good raps. Good morrow, good luck. Tonight you could blow. Tomorrow you suck. Bizarro my carro, I borrow from Tuck. The new SLR and Ferraro Deluxe. Young money for the meter with a parking in. Gas in a bitch, no car with him. Parking him. Tell him that he buzzing like a banging operation with Parkinson's. No kid rapper, kidnapper, young whip snapper, gon' get catcha. God damn, bro. I forgot y'all bought Lily like a while ago. Oh, good. This Bulenox should be done today. Going all loud for them hoes again. Alright, okay, alright. Good shit, bro. Yeah, was that you that just posted that in the long terms? It was, dude. Yeah, good shit, bro. 150 a share is nuts. Absolutely, absolutely. Sometimes maybe just slow grind up the rest of the day. I can't lie. Yeah. Honestly, a great day though. Wonderful day. We're green, green all around. Green on options, green on the challenge account, green on futures, green on an eval. What more can we ask for? You know what I mean? Of course, we could always ask for some more money, but not that matter what we got going on right now. Big prop trading announcements coming October 6th. Let's see what interesting. I'm looking at Apex's email right now. It's just about their Wealth 365 summit. Interesting. Not a big deal. I don't trade with Apex either way, so soon enough though, I'd love to start dropping in there a little bit, but I'm gonna work on building this my TPTs back up for the next little bit. Because again, right now I only got one account, and as you can see, we're close to the trenches on this one, so we gotta let this juice. Almost to 100% on the Q swing or SPY swings, I should say. But yeah, all-time high has been the draw on those this whole time, so we're gonna hold. At this point, it's 10 points, dude. I don't see why 10 points is crazy. We are up 40 on this singular trade right now, so. My nose is so fucking itchy today, bro. Ugh. Turn my camera off so you guys don't have to see me fucking devour my nose. The older I get, bro, the more nose hairs I get. And I'm sure you guys fucking understand this, but holy shit, dude. I swear to God, they get all tangled up in there and start slurping each other up. All better. I did not want to. I don't want to be in this fucking server. Oh, mama, raining down, hey, oh, papa, you know, we ain't got no worries till the evening comes. Until the evening comes. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. I am what I say in the railroad ends. Until the railroad ends. California sway. What do you guys think on Tesla? Here, I'll pull up the charts. Because, yeah, I think I was already talking about this earlier today. We're exactly where we need to be. Do you think when we get all-time highs, we just cruise? Monday, I'm on that California sway. Burn down, but no way. I'm on that California sway. Yeah, it's interesting, right? So there's a few things about Tesla going on. They're also releasing, I want to say V4. Is it V4? It might be even further along than that of the self-driving. Which I mean, sometimes doesn't matter, sometimes it does, sometimes, whatever, right? Um, but for me, and then earnings also in October, later October, right? So I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. Something tells me we will see a pullback that I'll be able to average in on. I don't know. I mean, in reality, we're set up fine. Again, we've got this. We got this. We're up almost 200%. When do we enter? Does it say? Yeah. Either way, we've been in for about a month now. got in around here. So I mean, regardless, it's a great catch, right? But it's just I have till June on these. I have till my birthday next year, literally my birthday next year, and that's 8 months. 8 months out. It's a great position to be in. Don't get me wrong. Maybe I leave this one, and then I just average in if we get a pullback. Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move. We only need like 18 more points on this, by the way, as well. 28 actually. Uh, How to get back home. All right, we ate. Can pop another Zinard. All right, we're up 150 something points on this NQ long, by the way. Schlong method don't miss, baby. What did I tell you? Oh, for sure, dude. Always, brother, always. Dude, I've told a few people this, I'm sure, and honestly, I might just be beating a dead horse. So you can tell me to shut up if I've already said this a few times. But for me, dude, this year has been a big year of faith for me. You know, growing a lot of faith in the man above. And you know, he teaches, right? He teaches, serve others and I'll serve you, right? And so for me, you know, it's not that I necessarily feel like I'm fucking changing your guys' life or anything with these. I know it's all, you know, ripples in a big ocean. But at the end of the day, that's why I started this challenge account. That's why I do these streams. That's why I've done the educational videos, whatnot. You know, of course, I know I'm not the best day trader in the world, but if I can help some of you guys make some money and lift a little bit of a financial burden off some of you guys, that means the absolute world to me. Like that's what I do all this for, is to hopefully make some of you guys some money, and you know, if the situation's right, might make you the money you need for something like rent or a car payment or whatever it is, right? Or just building up, you know, missing time from, you know, not contributing to your Roth IRA or whatever too early. You know what I mean? I don't know, just something to help you guys get ahead. Because this just changed my life, right? You know, like I literally, this is my job. Like this is my full-time job. I'm so blessed to be able to do this right now, right? You know what I mean? Like I get to sit here on YouTube, drink average espresso, make eggs, chill, make some money, hang out with you guys, meet some cool people online. Like that's my job. Like that's such a blessing, right? You know, so I want to give that back in a way that I can, right? So that's the reason I do all this, is to hopefully help you guys make money. I don't want any of your guys' money. I never will. I'll never ask for it. The only thing I'll ask for ever is if you're gonna buy prop firms, at least use code Ironheart, because that is the way that, you know, we essentially do get paid. And honestly, I don't even care. I'll be transparent. Like we get 5% or so per every purchase, you know, from evals, which is great. But like per month. We're splitting it between 5 people. We're making like 100, 200, $300 a month tops, bro, tops. You know what I mean? So it's like nothing really. And to be honest, I don't care. I'm reinvesting that back into Ironheart, right? You know, because I got to pay for a couple things to be able to do what I do anyway. So for me, dude, it's all about us. You know, it's all about just growing this community, growing a real sense of like, I don't know, a real solid whatever we want to call this, you know. Just the word community online community is kind of a little cringe to me, but like to be honest, dude, it's been so fucking cool to see where we've gotten to already. When I joined, we had 180 members, 200 maybe, and we're zoning in on 2,000. Let me see where we're at right now. 1965, 35 members away from 2,000. There's 2,000 people in this Discord, dude, for real. Like that, to me, bro, that's awesome. And my favorite part of every single day is I get to go to the profits and loss section and I see some of you absolutely fucking killing it. You know, and coolest part is everyone's real, bro. Like if you had a bad day, we post those losses too because that happens, bro. That happens. Like you're gonna lose. And I'm pretty transparent about it. Like I show my losses. Almost all my trades I take on live stream so you guys see my trades, right? You know, so it's really cool. It's really cool, dude. I've been loving this shit for sure. So just excited to see that we've done this quick. I joined in May. It's October. What is that? 5 months? 5 months. We've 10x membership, and we've started building something that's real. You know what I mean? Like it's like at this point we've got some momentum. We just need to get over like the next hump, and like that's kind of our hope with these YouTube live streams. I know most of the people watching these day to day are just from the Discord, right? But I'm gonna stream every day, regardless. That might be in Discord or that might be on YouTube. But if we can do it on YouTube, might be able to branch out, get a couple more people in here. Because you know we want to. For me, again, my whole mission is to help as many people as I can. So the more people we can get in here, the better, dude. So, anyways, it's my little rant for this morning. But, anyways, dude, all that being said, main thing I wanted to get out of that is thank you guys for showing up day in day out and being ready. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. I know a girl. I know a few, actually. If you want over the age of 35, I've got a good 6 of them. Under the age, got 2 or 3. They are over 18, of course, bro, of course. But I don't know if Fredo, I don't know if you want that though. You probably want under 18 because you're a weird fuck. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nah. Oh my god, everyone go to fucking off topic right now and go look at Boss Hogg's message. That's just the funniest thing I've ever seen. Or at least of today. He is, dude, he is. He's been sent here by you know who. Haha. Little hats. But Fredo is a secret spy agent. He comes off as a troll, but in reality he's a goddamn genius. Undercover. 20 somethings. God bless them 20 somethings. 20 somethings won't end. Hold me my 20 nuts on my bed. Da da ba da da ba ba da da. Me don't kill me. Da 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 da. What? Oh my god, I'm not even gonna look. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna give myself some pain. Let's see where we're at. I sold them for 550. We bought them at 210, so we made money. Oh, that just made my penis shrivel. Actually, they're at 12. They're almost at 12 a contract. 1200, by the way. So we missed out on 700. But don't tell mom. If we don't tell mom, we're good. Yep. Thing that's scary. Well, not scary. The thing that I'm most sad about is we probably are going to run up to 358 by end of week. And that was my DOL. Oh, I should have just trusted. Trust my butt sometimes, you know what I mean? So Sphincter told me it would happen, and I didn't listen because I was too busy focusing on the schlong method to pass an eval that barely matters. But what we'll do, just for a fun little like side quest on stream, I'll trade this every day with you guys, and we'll go for a payout, and we'll see if we can get it together. So I don't know if any of you guys got like a pretty fresh funded, but tomorrow this should be activated and ready for action. Um, oh my god, 43K. Oh god, that's some pain. That's some real pain. That's some real pain. But yeah, we'll trade this as a side quest. Oh, I messed the schlong up. No, sorry, schlong. Sorry, schlong. I gotta make my tweet of the day. I'm tweeting about the schlong method. Nice cock. NQ is going, dude. We're almost there. About 10 points left. That's all we need. Nice. Yeah, if we do get a retrace, like Alex just said, which I honestly do kind of agree, I will take some longs off this hourly. I'm gonna clean up my charts a bit though. Don't really need all this shit anymore. Obviously, we need the schlong though, of course. Get me high. Flower bomb. Little vodka, whatever. Holy shit, 880 calls? People are making 880 calls on Tesla? Holy fuck. Is Amazon finally moving? Bro, I still can't believe that you're still stuck in those Amazon calls. I mean, no, I'm not whatever. I'm not flaming you or anything like that. But I will say it's held this daily gap, which I literally mentioned yesterday, is if it holds this daily gap well, you could take longs. So I'm not gonna lie, paper, I would average down because I know you got the money for it. Add a couple more. Add a couple more. I promise you won't be that mad. Whatever your position, let's say you got 10 right now, just add 10 more. Double down on your position. You get a very good average. Because I seriously do think that we at very least see all up here. But in reality, all-time highs is coming. Flower bomb. For real. But also, it hit weekly OB as well. So I'm serious, dude. Like, it does look pretty primed. I'm even considering entering back in on my personals and whatnot. So. 30 minutes been clean today, so we're gonna stick on the 30-minute. We're really close. We're pushing in close to this final TP, and then we'll be out. Nice, 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 nice. I'm not gonna lie though, I would buy a little bit more time. I think end of year, like December's will be the move, in my opinion. Uh, exactly, exactly. It's my same theology for UPS as well, but UPS is this weekly's looking kind of gnarly, so I'm going monthly. But I mean, like, it's not necessarily doing awful, but we're gonna need a bounce soon. That's all I gotta say. But UPS, I'm expecting about 130 by hopefully end of year. I have to what? What do I have on these? I think I have to April. I have February. I have February calls in there. So, by the way, M phase is back at 0%, so it's even on those. And it's like that, little bitch. We're 65% on coin. I needed to average down on coin. I'm sad I didn't. I only have one con. I need two. I need at least two because I want to be able to take trims. Actually, M phase is green now, so that's good news. Miss me with that bullshit. I got 100,000, then I freaked it. Sorry, talking with the boys. You're up 1K on that phase. Let's fucking go. So you got a good or you just size heavy. What the fuck, bro? I'm up $15 and I put $2,500 in. Yeah, what a day though. What a day on M phase. It's crazy. It's down 47% year to date. I think you get back to the 60s pretty easy. And I got $50 calls, so I think the 60s should be pretty free. I'm honestly still new to things like selling, like short puts and synthetic longs and whatnot. I don't understand them that much. I probably should dive into them a bit more. I know it's a crazy method because it helps mitigate risk a lot, which is something I should be doing more of, but I'm a horny guy. Red light, green light, red light, green light. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, just give us a push, bro. We need 10 points. Somewhere between psychotic and iconic. Because you have to buy at least 100 shares before you can sell a synthetic long, right? So you literally bought 3,000 shares to be able to sell those synthetic longs. Am I right on that? Or am I tripping? Filming on the low, vibing on the low. Is anyone still in longs with me, by the way, or did y'all? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, it's like the straddle. Is that what they call it? A straddle position? I remember when I was first getting into them, I tried what was it called? The Iron Condor, I think is what it was. And it did not work that well. It did not work that well. But is that kind of, in a sense, the same way? Iron Condor type of thing where you buy and sell at the same time? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure we all kind of have. Interesting. Okay. Do you typically see more gains in volatility by doing synthetic longs, or is it less? Like, is it a little more mitigated, or to be honest, dude, I feel like a noob with anything when it comes to covered calls and puts, cash secured or covered. Yeah, same. They're at 2.6 or 2,600 a con now. It's all right though. We still have 3,700 buying power on there, so we may possibly play something. We'll see how price reacts to all-time high. That's the only other way I'd take any sort of SPX play, which is again only 10 points out. Holy shit, that's crazy. Interesting. Okay. And you can just flip premium, right? You don't actually have to sell your underlying stock. Like you can essentially just like use that as your equity to be able to sell the call, right? Like you don't actually have to sell the shares themselves. You just use that as the sense to be able to create the position, right? Tasty trades, okay. I'll look into that a bit later. You don't even need the underlying? Shit. Let me just see, because like let's say I want to sell this. How much margin do I need to be able to sell to open? Is it the same? Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more because I'm interested, and I know that especially as your account gets bigger and bigger, it makes more sense to do things like that. The closest thing I've done to that is just exercise calls. I exercised Ford calls like 2 years ago, which obviously hasn't paid me very well. But it's about the same as where I exercised them. I believe it was this run up was when I exercised. Like I caught some longs. It was up like 100 something%, and with the equity that I had in it, I literally just rolled that over into exercising it. Then we got a little bit of a dip, and I sold. I still have the shares, but it was very interesting to like see that play out, kind of thing. You know what I mean? All right, we're like a couple points away from grabbing this. 7 points is all we need. 8 points. If you have Thinkorswim, you can change the spreads to the strategy you want to use. Has Iron Corner, Butterfly, and a bunch more. Okay, I've seen it on Robinhood as well, actually. R.I.P. R.I.P. Aaliyah. R.I.P. 1,200 from here is crazy. Don't do it. You're gonna. We're shopping to get up there. Let me see. Innistrem counterfeits. Ah, da, 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 da. I think I turned my options shit like to as basic as possible, so I don't even know if I have those options to be on there. Let me see. So I'm only options level 2. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to be on a margin account to go to level 3? Okay, that makes sense why I don't have it then. I don't know about you guys, I don't fuck with margin at all. I cancel sell puts. I see that. I can still sell calls as well. But it looks like on a cash account I do need the underlying. Interesting. Interesting. All I gotta say is Robin Hood to the moon, bro. Robin Hood to the fucking moon. My shares are up 910% now. Fucking crazy. Up 130% on IBIT shares, up 120% on Tesla shares. My micro MSTY, I'm still down 30%, but let's see. I put in a total of it's the high yield. High yields are weird. I get $140 per month. I put in 2,000 to 2,200. Then I'm sitting at about 2,000. So even though it says I'm down 30%, I'm only really down, what is that, 10%? Less than 10%? And then Tesla, I know I'm more paid on because I bought these a while ago, actually. Because it says I'm down 26%. But this one I didn't put as much, and I'm at $714 in there. I get 25-ish bucks a month. And all I total put in was 319 plus 85, so about 400 bucks. That's actually crazy. It says I'm down 29%, but I'm almost up 100%. The high yields are interesting, dude. I don't know. What do you guys think about yield maxes and those types of things? I think if you're buying to hold for a while, I think they're very valid, and they might even beat out the actual stock itself. Plus, with dividends being, tax benefit wise and whatnot. So if you're a higher value account, it makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Don't the yields go down over time though? Not really. Let's see. Do they have a website? They sure do. So they've got. So the ultras are pretty crazy, but where's MS2? Okay, so they have. Oh damn, they have way more than I thought. Actually, what the fuck? Way more than I thought. Cause I have I had Hood HOOY for a bit. Should have held them. My favorite one that they had was just the Yield Max one altogether. Yeah, Y Max. So who's your friend? I think I was actually charting this the other day. It's actually crazy, dude. And then what's I'm gonna pull it up on Robinhood, or I guess, yeah, I'll just pull it up on Robinhood or Webull. Its 30-day yield is 66.47. What the fuck? Are you in YMAX too? Holy fuck, actually, though. Craziest part is, I mean, look at this chart. Like, it's actually, in a sense, on its way up. That's fucking crazy. Because that's the craziest part to me is if you actually get growth out of the stock as well, those yields will pay regardless. Wow, nuts. How can you recognize if you step out into the light, the light? Don't be sad, I know you will. I'm gonna buy one more, push it up towards all-time highs. True love will find you in the end. Off the 15-minute tap, I like it. All right, 12 points to victory. Everyone send the horse racing gif. Interesting, interesting. I like it. Yeah, I like the, I don't know. True love will find you in the end. 100%, 100%. Also, I think this week we're gonna try and stream on different platforms as well. So like Streamlabs is what we used to stream. You can connect like TikTok. I think I can make it vertical as well to like what's it called? Be able to stream on YouTube Shorts as well. I don't know if you guys have seen those live streams on oh, there's the oh no, don't tell me that. Not the XOM yield max. What is it? XOMY? XOY? No. This one's been going crazy. I still don't know what core rev is. XOMY? Why am I not seeing it? I call it magic. Welcome to Magic City. Oh, Zomo. Oh, crazy. It's pretty new. Oh no, 2023, but still interesting. Interesting. That's so crazy. What is XYZ again? Block? Like block. Block what? Oh, they're the okay, okay. They are the payment. The squares. Okay, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Interesting. It's actually kind of crazy. I like the looks of this. Let's see the monthly. Huh. Might have to send this to my friend. Actually, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Tell your friends we Margarina. All right, less than 10 points, brother. Just push it. Pass this Bulenox account for us, bro. Let's just do it. You got a fast car. I got a job, take it anywhere. Bing on a bum butter. Come on, baby. Impulse has 5 points, bro. 5 points. That's all a man needs. Yeah, I don't mind this, honestly. I kind of am interested in some leaps. I mean, holy fuck, RR, right? You know? Enter off this monthly BPR embers. Have stops at this. What the fuck is that? 5 to 1? Basically 6 to 1. Even just to this trim, 2 to 1, basically. Pretty nuts. Interesting. God, bro, it's just edging us. Still cruising up a little bit, though, so we'll see. You remember we were driving in your car, speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. And I got a feeling that I was wrong. I got a thinking I should be someone. Looking through my watch list right now, seeing if there's anything. The only thing that's really sticking out to me is meta, but not worth a play, really. I got a feeling that I was wrong. I be so. All right, come on, baby, push us, get us there. Let's go. Like 1 point away. It's speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. I got a feeling that I was wrong. I could be someone. Bro, it is just edging right now. Come on, motherfucker. Rig, he says. Alright, let's just peep rig. I don't know. I hate stocks like this. I can't lie. I don't know basically anything about them, her, he, them, they. Aren't they an artist? Am I tripping? Oh, dude, yeah, no, dude, I found them the other day, actually. From the Fires was the album that I found. And there was, which one was it? Wait, no. It was the Whiter album. Let me see. It's Anthem of the Peaceful. Yeah, Age of Man. That was the one. And Love Reliever. Those two, I was like, dang. No, we don't talk about what happened last night. You kept your secret safe from me. No, last night. I can't forget it. I'm not a better man, better than yourself. My phone on silent. Tell you what it up, but let's talk about it. Talk about money. They do, bro. They do. When I first heard them, I was like, dude, these guys are old, like 70s, 80s, something like that. And they came out like within the last 5, 10 years, bro. Crazy. Tell me your favorite songs by them, though, and I'll give them a listen for sure. So I'm a little funky with rock. I like some rock. Some of it I'm not the fondest of, to be honest. I feel like I just don't like angry music. You know what I mean? Like I like rock and like rocking the fuck out, but I don't like angry music. I don't like angry rock. You know what I mean? Where to go? Oh. No, I just didn't know where to go. Oh. Nice. I saw their newest one. Was it Starcatcher? Is that their new album? I'm gonna play Runaway Blues. See if that one's good. Nice. Heat Above or Light of My Love. This Runaway Blues one's pretty crazy, actually. Holy fuck. Short, but I like it. Alright, playing Heat Above. I like it. I like it. In reality, I don't really want this going any lower than this 15-minute gap, so we're just gonna trail stops a bit more up and just see what happens. But because it's holding the shit out of this 15-minute gap, which is good, it's great. But it's also slowing the fuck down. So we'll see if NQ can add continuation here off this 5-minute gap. If it does, it'd be great. Ooh, this one's nice. I like it. I like it. I'm saving this one. I would play it on stream, but apparently after talking with the other analysts, I can't play this music on stream because all right, I will be right back. I've got a few things to do. One sec. Oh, I was muted. My bad. What do you think? Do we take SPY calls off this 15-minute tappy? Is it? Oh, I think it's still going. Yeah, I'm serious. If it inverses this, I might take a little bit of SPY calls. Maybe SPX. Probably not SPX. I don't think the risk reward is there. Might even add one more to ES though, off this 1 minute. If we get it, of course. If we get it, of course. NQ's starting to pick up a little bit more steam again, which is good. I just need this to fucking click so we can get out of there and be done with Bulenox, and then we can trade day for the rest of the day with you fellas. I took 2 losses already. Might even been more. Took 3 losses total. So not a great way to start this eval. Dead ass, so honestly. I need literally 10 points on NQ. We've been here for about an hour. We've been in this trade since market open, damn near 20 minutes after market open. So shit, almost 3-hour trade. But we like it, we fuck with it. Bro, what the oh my god, bro. What the fuck is Trump on, bro? Trump's on some weird shit all the time. Like, what's he even on, bro? I don't understand. By the way, Boxable is that what it is? Yeah. So it's actually coming to. They just filed their whatevers. Let me be educated on this real quick. They filed their S4 with the SEC. So this FGMC will switch to BOXL. Or wait, it's not B. I think it's BXBL is what they'll be because I think BOXL is already taken. Right? Yeah. So it'll be BXBL. I have 25 grand in there. I have almost 30,000 shares. So could be massive. Could be fucking massive. But basically what they were saying is the shares are going to come out at about $10 a pop. I bought them at 80 cents and basically it's going to do a conversion. So it'll essentially be 12 to 1, I think. So I'll still have like 2,000 shares or so ish. But I'm excited for this one. I feel like this one could be really, really good. Something tells me Boxable will do well. But I also bought preferred shares. So I probably won't be able to touch them necessarily for about a year ish. But I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys bought Boxable shares in their investor period, but I thought it was very worth it. Oh my God. Just pick up a little bit of speed, brother. This is JD Vance tweet, bro. I'll send it in the court. This shit made me laugh so fucking hard. I think I might have already even sent it. It was like this whole like 2 minute 20 fucking second interview of people saying that this, that, the other about JD Vance, and he just quote tweets it with the fucking meme. I shit myself. That was funny as fuck. Blue methylene. Is that another song? Or are we just talking about meth? Huh. I guess it makes sense. What it's lunchtime, right? Yeah. Yeah, lunch hours. Blue methylene. Let me see. What even is it? Hmm. Right. All right, come on, get us there. We're getting a little bit of juice towards this end of lunchtime hour. This is crazy. So I'm sure Alex Jones got some whole other fucking reasoning why it's a crazy drug or whatnot, but sounds like it's used for therapeutic and to treat a couple things. All I gotta say, bro, I don't take a single bit of supplement besides fish oil, calcium, and B12s. To me, it's more than enough. Everything else is just diet. In my opinion, bro, you don't need to take anything as long as your diet's good. The only substance I use is nicotine as well, which nicotine, or I guess caffeine as well. But dude, I was watching this interview the other day, and some dude was like, "Yeah, I took like a year off of caffeine, and when I drank caffeine again, it felt like fucking hallucinogenic." And I was like, I don't know about all that, chief, but made me curious about how bad my tolerances and whatnot is to caffeine. I don't drink it every single day, but probably good 4, 5 times a week. Especially when I'm a little slumpy, I'll what's it called? I might drink 2 cups in a day, but I always go espresso. I'm not a straight coffee guy. A account passed. Nice. All right, we'll close out of that. So actual objective is here though. So we just took it because it gets us to the 53K. So Bulenox is passed. All right, yes. Why you being so goddamn slow today, baby? I mean, it is lunch hours. I shouldn't be complaining too much about lunch hour PA, but glad we took an ad here. I think it'll do well for us. Even tempted to put this stops at this low, because it looks like it should be a protected low in all reality. The way it printed, can't move the schlong. Absolutely not. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I mean, it's only like a point higher, right? So we'll do it. At this point, regardless of what happens, we've locked in 15 points of profit on our stops. We're shooting for about 30, 32 points. So yeah, and we're getting some movement here, which is nice. No. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah. For me and Jax, I know you're super, you've been doing this for a while, but for me when I look at gaps like this, I actually do at the body, the candle body. Cause yeah, there you're right, I would have got wicked out. But I always do candle body. Um, because essentially if it is gonna inverse, very likely it will be at that candle body, not through just the gap, you know what I mean? But anyways, not trying to tell you how to trade, but just just how I typically do it, and it saved me a few times. But Barron Trump has made $80 million from Bitcoin and crypto. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. Let me make sure. Let me just make sure. I have, yep, 756.75. Yeah, exactly, exactly. 756.75. At first, I had it marked out to this candle, which is just 756.50, but same thing. I don't think it's gonna wake us out by one tick. As well, just because we're getting closer, I'm gonna pull out the Weeble and I'm gonna trim that off at all-time highs. Right now we're at 92% on those calls, so that's good news. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I actually need to see where those Q calls ended up. It's crazy. Oh, 350 from 79. Oh, Let's go, bro. Let's fucking go. Yeah, exactly. No, that's dope, dude. That's dope. Honestly, I'm fucking thrilled that this stream is making any of y'all money, but for real, good stuff. Green days are green days, and we love to see it. Um, I do plan to cut that last spy call. Yeah, is it all-time highs? I guess shit. NQ's not that far off, like 40 points, 50 points. But I think ES gets it first. What a day for energy. Interesting. Interesting. Energy had a hell of a day, which is also end phase. Let's actually see where that con's at now. Still down 3%, which is alright. I'm not mad about it. It's $75, man. We've had a 5K day on this my swing account. Not even really swings because we're doing SPX in it, but yeah. I've been listening to a lot of Smashing Pumpkins lately. Fucking bangers, dude. Fucking bangers. I wouldn't say they're underrated because they're obviously a huge band, but slightly forgotten, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Bangers though. The original entry on these, I actually want to see from my original entry was 7,000 or 6,700 on this ES. Of course, we've averaged up, but damn, 56 points on ES is not small, bro. That's not small at all. So if we hit that, it's pretty big vibes. So by the way, if you guys don't know Goth Babe, you should listen to Goth Babe. Beautiful, beautiful music. Beautiful music. I should trade with Top Step more. They're one of the best in the game, bro. But honestly, they probably are the best in the game. Oh, I see why, bros. Bro, yeah, I wouldn't short here. Nice. ES is getting some solid movement right now. So I expect all time. I mean, we're 6 points away, dude. 6 points away. 100% on calls. It's a good day. It's a great day, and I think we'll keep it as simple as that. Probably just lock out from there. Um, exactly. I'm not thinking about shorts really, even at all. Even if we get all-time highs, I don't know if I'll even want to short because something tells me we're gonna get all-time highs on ES before we get it on NQ. They're pretty close. They're pretty close, but there might be some SMT for a minute or two there. And it's not going to give me enough confidence to short it. You know what I mean? Because something tells me we just kind of blow off top and keep pushing. So we'll see. Of course, we'll see. We have no idea. Impossible to know. But for now, that's the plan. Sometimes I want to know what you're thinking about. It's crazy because we caught the move before these two 4-hour candles printed. Nutty! It is a very interesting print on the 4-hour candle. It does, of course, inverse this whole BPR, which is nice. And honestly, even more bullish. Fuck. Oh, we don't have a lot of time on these calls. I was going to say we might swing them into more. But that's my full objective was all-time highs. So we'll take it. It's going to be like 100, 110%, something like that we take it at. Yeah, we'll just go from there. Keep it simple again. Nice. My payout has been approved on Take Profit Trader. I'll withdraw that John real quick. Oh wait, what is going on? Oh, what the fuck, bro? For sure, for sure. Nice. What firm you using, JJ? New evil. Alright. Paid out in cash, baby. TPT. That is the one nice thing about TPT is if you blow it some bullshit way, you still get your money. For example, like I had about $1,100 on each of the fundeds, so I just got a $5,500 payout. Still, which is nice because yeah, we just oh fuck yeah, baby. Because we blew one, and I didn't really want it to happen, but it did. Evil. Bro, literally 3 points away. Just get there, baby. Get there. Bro, let's go. Sorry, I'm typing out a Hold on one sec. Sorry, I'm typing out some shit. My bad. I feel like I've been fucking quiet, bro. I'm sure this is one of the more boring fucking live streams of all time. But December 2nd, 92, yeah, I was created. Da, 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 da. I remember where I came from. 112% right now on ES, by the way. What was it yesterday? We bought MSTR at what we get? 216. She said, "What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for right now? What are you waiting for?" Come on, give us the fill, baby. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Oh my god, 1 point. Just give it to us. Give it to us, baby! Say, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for right now? Sitting by, I'm not alone, I'm not alone, sitting by. Say, come on, give me it, give me it, give it to me. Come on, baby, come on, one, two, three, four, five. I don't know what I'm counting for, but just give it to us. Yeah. I'm hoping to do lives every morning about a market open, 10 minutes before, 10 minutes after, somewhere in there, but mainly just before that 10 a.m. macro every morning and just rip it from there, dude. But sorry I was so quiet for a second. You guys will see the alert here in a second, but I wrote up something. And honestly, we cooked today. We fucking cooked today. Um, this will also be a tweet, but yeah, we cooked. Whole squad cooked, honestly. Oh my god, don't edge me like this. What is that? 0.25? Yep, literally 0.25. There's no way it doesn't hit though. Let's go, bro. Of course, dude, of course. I'm glad you stuck around, dude. I'm glad you hopped in and gained something from it. Pretty crazy day though, I'll say that. We took advantage of today. That's the goal every day, obviously. The market's gonna give us what it's gonna give us every single day, and it's our job as traders to take advantage of it, and today we did. Um, Overall, a super successful day. This account still needs some love. It's about back at 50K, which is nice. But I need money. I need this bitch to juice. But I will say this: once this trade hits, I will be probably done for the day. It's been you, woman, time after time. Say this is my way of telling you everything that I never lay before. Yeah, bro, make sure to sub if you're not already. I think if you sub, it'll already give you notifications, but it's always a good idea to throw on the little bell, just in case type of thing. Woman, time. You everything I could never play before. Ooh, this is my way of telling. I know it's slow. We're just sitting here watching paint dry. But I'll say this, bro. Trading is boring. There's nothing more to it. It's a boring thing to do. But good trading should be boring. Good trading should be boring. I feel like a lot of people be sitting here scalping, hopping on this 1 minute chart, longing this inverse, tapping this, tapping that, blah 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 blah, and move it out to something like the hourly, move it out to something like minimum 15. You know, you saw how I traded it today. We got a good pullback and held it well. Added another one here. You know what I mean? But from a trade we'd already been in 3 hours from down here, right? You know what I mean? Like it should be boring. It should be boring. And it should be calculated. It should be honestly automatic. No emotions, just vibes. So yeah, coming in on these last 2 points, though, I just need a little tiny little impulse, and we'll be out of these spy calls. We'll be out of this ES long, out of all positions, and locking in a great day, which is not much of a better feeling as a trader. Locking in a great day, comfortably being able to walk away, having no thoughts. I genuinely could give zero shits about what happens after this. Like after this hits, I won't even touch charts. I'm sure I'll give an end of day update on the challenge port, port, and then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. And that's about it for the day. Keeping it simple, keeping it minimal. I promise it goes way farther than you think in trading. So if any of you are struggling, you're still trying to get the hang of it, good chance you're overcomplicating things, you're over trading, and you're oversizing. Stay under. You can trade. Look, this is 2 micros, bro. This is 2 micros. Of course, I'm not stoked. I mean, it's only 300 whatever bucks on the account. We're up like 280 because we took one dumb loss last night. But so 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 what? It's 300 bucks. Honestly, you go work a job to make 50K a year. Let's do math. Let's do math. Let's say I think the average. Let's see. Let's Google it. Average wage for single men in their 20s in the USA. 40,000. This is our number. 40,000. That's actually crazy. It's kind of sad. But 40,000 divided by 252, which is the amount of trading days a year. $160 a day makes you that 40,000. Now let's times that by 1.25 just to throw in taxes. $200 a day makes you your $40,000 a year post taxes. Just so you know. Just so you know. So a day like today, it's like I'm working a fucking mediocre job. Obviously we got some other accounts that kind of did some heavy lifting today, but yeah, pretty nuts, right? A lot of people overcomplicate it. They want those $10,000 days. They want $1,000 minimum days. They want minimum 500 a day. 500 a day is double your average median wage in America. It's over double your average median wage in America. Not that you should be average. I'm just saying be realistic. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why I try to preach this all day long. It's because so many people, they do get caught up in the screenshots they see on Twitter or their friends that they know or what Discord, but whatever. Like they go sit in the profit loss section on the Discord channel, and they just get jealous. They sit there overcomplicating shit that doesn't need to be overcomplicated, bro. Could I have made more money today? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Am I mad that I didn't? Fuck no. Fuck no. All gravy. Life goes on. We take what we can get from today. Of course, yeah. Of course, I'm a little sad that a massive move like this, we only caught it with 1 to 2 micros. But so what, dude? So what? So what? So what? But dude, yeah. No, seriously. And that's where it gets crazy, right? So you just gotta slow, steady scale. You know what I mean? Be slow, be steady. If trading two accounts starts fucking with your mental, right? Because honestly, at first it was fucking with mine. Like I could do $200 days. I was doing it for 3, 4, 5 months at that point. Got a few payouts. I was feeling good. I was like, let me scale up. Let me get a couple more accounts. And something about just seeing five different P&Ls instead of just one started fucking with me a little bit. It started fucking with me a little bit in my head. And so I blew evals and fundeds. And then I realized it's the exact same shit. And mentally, I finally was able to digest it and realize there's not a difference between any of it. And all it is just a number on the screen. And it shouldn't affect my mental at all. At all. Just locked in a little bit. Right now, I'm trading 8 accounts. So, I mean, still not crazy. Let's juice this Bulenox up to 11 accounts. Let's eventually we'll get into Apex. We'll do a challenge all together on Apex and we'll all go for max payout on 20 accounts, dude. We'll do it. But Bulenox first. Bulenox first. And then we'll just go from there. Simple as that, bro. We'll just kill it. Kill it. But that's dreaming big. I'm serious, bro. $200 a day. It's all a man needs. It's all a man needs. Fredo, you still in here, bro? I see you in Desi's Court, just sitting there all by your lonesome in the voice chat. I see you. And lover of my heart. Da, 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 da. For my heart. Da, da, da. Yeah, I do. This account right here is not copy traded. It was 5 accounts. Then yesterday I blew them on accident by swinging some CL longs. So right now this is just one account. But once I get a payout or two, I'll slowly just reset some fundeds with take profit and get back to the 5 fundeds that I did have. Because these have been my bread and butter for like a year or two. I mean, dude, $200 to $500 days times 5, it's like, what more could I fucking ask for? You know what I mean? Like, if I'm doing $500 a day times 5, that's $2,500 a day. You know what I mean? So we're making like 10 grand a week post profit splits, which is crazy. You know, it's not that I'm averaging that, but that's all I need is $500 days times 5 daily withdrawals. Easy peasy. But this one, yeah, is all solo. Right now, I've got a total of like 8 accounts. I guess 9 with Bulenox now. I do Tradeify, take profit. Yeah. I can't believe it's gonna edge our TP like this, though, bro. I really can't. Oh, I just do Tradeify, the Tradeify group trading, and then you just gotta manually set your limits and stuff. That's all. It's pretty simple for the most part. If you need any help, just DM me, dude. I got you. For sure, dude. Yeah. It's pretty simple for the most part, though. You should be able to figure it out. Um, but yeah, just remember every trade you set, you wanna set your take profit and stop. Sorry, as limits. So let's say you're in a long, you want to set your take profit and stops as sell limits. If you're in a short, you want your take profit and stop as buy limits. That's one thing that I've seen goof up a lot of people. Kind of goofed me for a minute, but it's relatively simple. You think about it. If you're selling something, how do you get it back to even and how do you get out of it? You have to buy it back, right? If you're buying something, how do you get rid of it? You have to sell it. You know what I mean? So just think of it like that and you should be gravy. But yeah, always, so let's say you have 5 accounts, do multiples of 5 as your quantity. In the group trading, I know it looks like you're going to buy 25 micros. Let's say if you're doing 5 each, it looks like you're going to buy 25 micros on one account, which is pretty high, right? It's a pretty solid size, but it distributes between the 5 accounts, so you get 5 micros per. And then you want to scale. Let's say you want to scale 3 and do a sell for 15 up at your next TP, and that'll average it out to 3 per, and then 10 for the rest and do that last 2. But yeah. Hopefully we just smack TV and get the fuck out of here. There's no reason either of them should really be slowing down right now, to be honest. Neither of them took the all-time high. You remember won't be about some apple bottom jeans with some boots and fur. Shit. No, dude, yeah. What I'll say is use brackets. Definitely use brackets. The tough part about if you're going to be copy trading with brackets is your limit's set there no matter what. So let's say it does go full TP. Your stop loss will still be there. So let's say it hits full TP. Like this example right here, right? Let's say it does, like it's going to hit this all-time high, sell me out there. But if I was group trading, this sell would still be here. So let's say it hits that and it comes back down, then it would start a sell order down here and then do its thing. So it can be a little edgy. It's worked in my favor a few times, unfortunately, but it's definitely not the way to go. So, if you can't watch it, dude, just individually set each of them with brackets. So when one hits, the other one will cancel. Um, because in trading, dude, as long as one hits or the other hits, emotions should be the exact same. You hit full take profit, you shouldn't be stoked. If you hit full stop, you shouldn't be pissed. It should just be whatever. It's another little cog in the gear of life, baby. Oh, ew. Oh, 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 oh. Nice real. Oh, 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 oh. If I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. Please don't cry, just know that I have made these songs for you. Please, if I die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take. 'Cause I'm ready for a funeral. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause I'm ready for a funeral. Whoa, whoa. All right. I am 99.9999999% confident that this will just hit. I'm probably going to close out stream here, to be honest. Obviously, I'll keep updates in chat. Fuck it, I'll stick around until we hit all-time highs, dude. It should be here anytime soon. Oh my god, just give us fucking highs, bro. I'm watching grass grow. Alright, where are these spy calls at? Still 112. Come on, dude. Just give us 3 fucking points. 3 points, dude. Just 3 points, please. Give us 3 points, please. Give us 3 points, please. I made it. I made some money on some pills. Come on, fucker. Less than 3 points, dude. This range is 6 points. Just 3. Just 3 is all a man needs, bro. Paper hands, you funny motherfucker. Oh shit, okay. Micro cock is back down. Interesting. Said he knew about a dealer in Durango. Come on, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to get out of here and go enjoy my day. Maybe PM Sesh will get it there for us. So we have 5 minutes till PM, so I guess we'll see. Da, 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 da. Yeah, you're not gonna be. I mean, bro, yeah, half a point isn't gonna make or break the bank. But we're right here, so I'm just gonna hold it. Maybe. I mean, I've been holding it for what? What is this now? About 30 minutes. A little bit over 30 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Are you talking about for Spy? Oh no, it's for two. Look, there's two cells right there. Yeah, there's two there. I'm gonna see if I can get 3.8 fill on SPY, by the way. Yeah, there's also two down here, just so you know. Oh my god, don't start dipping again, bro. Just fucking impulse 2 points, bro. 2 points. Like the weather. Ooh. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Push it. Hey, we do this. We do this. All right, we're gonna close up the stream now. That was great. Longer hold than I wanted to, but fuck it, man. Love to see it. All-time highs again. Don't touch it. Don't touch it for the rest of the day. I promise that you're gonna save yourself a lot of headache if you don't. And we're real close to NQ all-time highs too. I would let that just ride out. I wouldn't try to play the SMT. I really, really, really wouldn't. So just be smart. Lock in what you got for the day, and yeah, brothers, much love. Of course, if you're not already in the Discord, be in the Discord. Links in description. If you are, write down and send your profits from today, especially if it's a stream. Mention it from the stream, because I want to try to get like everyone that we can from the court up in this bitch. I know they're long. I know they can't all stick around all day, but I think it'd be sick if they could, just leave it on with like an AirPod in the background while they're at work or something like that. But anyways, yeah, help me help you by getting as many people as we can in here and juicing this shit. So let's go, dude. All right, well, much love, family. I'll see you tomorrow. Right around market open. I'll be there.